NBA2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interest. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Now, the Bulls have a whole lot of firepower. Coach Billy Donovan says, I'm a big assist guy. That's the first thing I always look at on a stat sheet. The best way a team can flow is if everybody's involved and the ball finds the open man. It's a hard balance to strike, but we've got to find it. Kevin, here's an assist. Back to you.
Oh, you're a great feeder. You're a terrific passer, David. I'll take it from you anytime. Thank you. And the Houston Rockets starting five. LaMelo Ball is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Garnett in at the power forward. And for Chicago, Markkanen is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Bill Laimbeer. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Now, here's Markkanen. Here's Laimbeer. Back to George. Drains the... Three-pointer. George has got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Bulls. Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-'90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the Dream. Hakeem Olajuwon. He doesn't get his due at times, but the Dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed games.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Ball, the pass to Gay. Back to Ball. 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Laimbeer. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Passes it to George. That three off the mark. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ball kicks to Gay. Pass to McGrady. Back to Gay. For the three. No good. Shot missing. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist from Kevin Garnett. McGrady's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Outside, Markkanen. And the Bulls with another miss. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. That one goes in.
Gotta admire the fast release of Gay. Once he has the ball in his hands, he's looking to shoot.
For the Bulls.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Lovable. feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Lovables. On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Lovables.
Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders. The Bulls in second.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
To the inside, George. It's rebounded by Houston. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season. Here's McGrady. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got 7.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Outside, Ball. Outside, George. And the pass to Markkanen. And the Bulls with another miss.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just
Chicago
merciless.
foul. Pau Gasol. First personal foul. First team foul.
Houston shooting their first shots from the free
Shooting
throw
for
line tonight.
Houston, Kevin Garnett. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
He doesn't get the second one. Bulls trailed by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lambeer against Thompson. Looking to end the run. Markkanen can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Garnett misses.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better this sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
Timeout called, the Bulls. And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load. Ball's points per game were significantly up. But LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Lonzo Ball. Gasol passes to Markkanen. He kicks it to Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. To end the cold streak. Good on the triple.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
McGrady outside. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. McGrady's got 11.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Ball finds Gasol. Now George. Over McGrady. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Three-pointer, Markkanen. It's good on the putback.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Now, here is McGrady. They picked up 24 points in their last one against Boston.
Yeah, but his shot blocking was a factor as well. 3 on the game. Just a major presence on the D.
Bulls trail by 4. Ball. No dice from the high post.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Garnett misses. And Chicago shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here is McGrady. 11 points in the game. Paul George with the steal. In transition, here come the Bulls. Markkanen's got the ball.
And Markkanen is skilled at drawing fouls once he establishes position. Uses that height to get the defense to commit.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And Markkanen is showing the aggressiveness you like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
McGrady kicks to Sabonis.
In the first 2 minutes.
One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. This Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
GA, the Houston Rockets, coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it. Hey, just box out. Hey, when it comes off, grab it.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. McGrady's got 14 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Right side, Markkanen. Here's Ole. Carter Williams covering. Ole, no good. Rockets leading by 4. Now here's Carter Williams, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Sabonis? He's putting up 6 points a night, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
And he makes the first. Bulls making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Dort, he's checked in for the Rockets. Carter Williams hits them both. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Middleton outside. Pass to Ole. Shoots over Carter Williams to end the run. Another shot, and he can't bank that one in. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 6-point lead. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Richardson the pass to Middleton. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And it's sent back by Sabonis. They get it back. Middleton against Baylor. And Oden sends it back. And he gets it back. And that one, good. With one on the clock, that one, no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Baylor.
Daniels.
Rudy Gay is out there with Sabonis.
First personal
Then
foul.
it's Lou Dort. And it's ball in at point. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Baylor. Here's ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Gay scanning the floor. Sabonis trying to get open. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Pau Gasol's checked in for
Your
Daniels.
Bulls. Pau Gasol.
Sabonis, the pass to Gay. Gets an open look and
Rudy
hits.
Gay.
Gay's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
And Gay has excellent form on that jump shot. Has really put a lot of work into making it better through the years.
Inside, And he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's George. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Ball, no good. Bulls trailed by 8. In the corner, George with it. Shoots over George. Here's Lambier. Nails the baby hook.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Kevin Garnett is checked in for Houston. McGrady comes in for George.
those were your Bulls kids.
Now Ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Fader on the way. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gay can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The kick out to Ball. Passes it to George. Back to Ball. From deep three-point range, and they'll get another chance. Here's Lambier, and then Lambier with the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And so it's Houston with it. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. 4 on the shot clock. Ball, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Ball dishes to Lambier. And then Lambier with the dunk.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
You watch Ball at this stage, very few flaws in his game.
Yeah, changing the shot mechanics really opened up things for him offensively. He shot 42% from 3 last year, which is pretty good. And that's how you turn a weakness into a strength.
Here's George, following the score by Kevin Garnett. And George kicks to Ball. Pass to Ferry. Rockets with the rebound. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McGrady passes the ball. Back to McGrady. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Ball. Garnett against Gasol. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Gay, and that one goes long.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Gasol kicks to George. The pass to Lambier. 6 on the shot clock. Ball, the pass to Lambier. And he gets the bucket.
Bill Lambier.
Lambier's got 8 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Timeout called the Rockets. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Houston with a big group substitution here. Williams kicks to Carter Williams. Down low, here's Coleman. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Markkanen from deep. Second chance shot, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. Richardson is checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Rockets. Maxwell is checked in for Kevin Garnett.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
It's tipped and stolen by Oden. Here's Ole. Got a piece of it. The second chance effort. And the layup is good. Oden's got his first 2 points.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Middleton looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Passes to Ole. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Goodmanson. And the layup is good. Goodmanson's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bulls foul. Chris Middleton. First personal foul.
For Houston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
At the line for the Rockets. 3 Middleton.
3 for 4. 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 3
2 shots.
Free throw good, Maxwell. And the Bulls making a change here. Daniels is checked in, and a switch here also for Houston. Sabonis is checked in. Both free throws good for Maxwell. Chicago trailing here. Bounce pass Middleton. Dishes it to Daniels. Back to Middleton. Pass to Richardson. And here's Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Middleton can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Chicago's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Ole passes to Middleton. Now here's Richardson. The pass to Oden. Richardson against Baylor, and Richardson slams it in.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Pass to Maxwell. Sabonis with the ball. Guarded by Oden. Sabonis kicks to Carter Williams. Rebound by the Bulls.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Ole. Tries again. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. It was a fast pace for Houston at the outset. They were able to stretch out their lead to 8 points on the heels of a few stops and some quality offensive possessions. When the clock ran out in the first quarter, they were up by 8. In the second period, they lost some momentum, but fought their way through it, ending the half ahead by 2. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets?
You know, every team talks about playing unselfishly, and in the first half, it didn't look like there was an ego on this team. Now, looks can be deceiving, but the assist totals back up what we saw.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
Well, I thought the one bright spot was the effort on the glass. Several times when momentum was sliding, getting a timely rebound really lifted them. The strong work on the glass is key because that's how you string together a series of big stops.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Make some noise, fans.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. They've got Pau Gasol. Lonzo Ball out there with Paul George. And it's Oden. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Substitution on the court.
Here's George. Ball with it. Poked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And here are the Rockets now. Houston in the lead. Ball kicks to Baylor. And there's... Oh,
yes! Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Ball. Passes it to Markkanen. Pass to Lambeer. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Gasol. Basket good. Gasol's got 6.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Baylor passes to Garnett. Fires, high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
Assist goes
and the Rockets lead by 4.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
George looking around. And there's the pass to Gasol. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Ball with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Baylor against Markkanen. Baylor kicks to Garnett. Back to Baylor. Ball, the pass to McGrady. Over George. A shot by McGrady, no good. The Bulls shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. And finished off by Gasol.
And Gasol is a prime-time threat from there. A remarkable scorer who hits that shot in his sleep.
Baylor against Markkanen. Back to McGrady. That one drops for him. 16 points for him.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Outside, Lambeer. Markkanen against Baylor. Ball kicks to Gasol. Outside, Markkanen. Here's Lambeer. They get the rebound.
And I like the anticipation of George on the glass there. A veteran sense of where the miss is going.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Lovable.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Houston.
For your Chicago Lovables.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Houston. Pass to Gay. Back to McGrady. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Lambier. And then Lambier with the dunk. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why change it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here is McGrady. 18 points for him. And here's George.
That'll be a backcourt
Not watching the line
violation.
there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Rockets ball.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Rockets making a switch here. Dort's checked in. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Kicks it out to Gay. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Ball. He has 6. That evens the score. Ball's got 8 points.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
Ball, the pass to Dort. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Kicks it down to Middleton. Here's Ole. He's covered by Ball. For the lead. And he lays it up and in. Ole's got his first 2 points of the night.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Dort against George. 13 feet away. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength. It's fascinating to watch Dort evolve his game. He's raised his free throw percentage to 84% last year. And for the first time in his career, he shot over 40% from the field.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
So, what would you say is next for Dort in his development?
You know, Kevin, I'd like to see him get to the line more often. He has room to grow as a playmaker. Of course, locking down the consistency from range, but he has the work ethic to make all of that happen.
No good on the free throw for the Rockets. Sabonis comes in for Williams, and it's Carter Williams in for Ball.
We got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man up. I got it.
Good on the second free throw.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free T-shirts. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the clock for your Chicago Lovable. Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Lovable. Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the clock for your Chicago Lovable.
Grego, he's checked in for the Bulls. And so here is Houston. Outside, Dort. Gay against Middleton. Now here's Gay. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. 3 on the clock. Carter Williams misses off the right iron. Chicago leading. Middleton on the wing. Takes the 3. The Bulls with another miss. Here's Coleman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Richardson, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Both shots good from the stripe. For Chicago, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and it's Greg Oden with the finish.
Good find by Richardson, and a smart pass. He doesn't second-guess his instinct to move the ball.
Now, Carter Williams. Good work defensively by Richardson.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Here's Carter Williams. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Stolen by George. And here they come. Here's Oden. And no good that time. And Houston the other way now.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Back to Carter Williams. To the paint. Here's Coleman. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Richardson. Down low. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, Dort. Here's Carter Williams. Another miss by Houston. Chicago leading by 5. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter Williams, the pass to Dort. That one's off, still out of sync. In the corner, it's Richardson. The shot's good on the assist by George. And now a 10-point Chicago lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so it's Chicago
That's the end of the
going
third
into the
quarter
break with a
with a
10-point
score.
lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast
57.
break has been a central part of their
The
offense.
Rockets,
We've got more in store for you
47.
right after this. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Garnett out there with Thompson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Coleman in at the three, the small forward. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Gasol's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Coleman. Shoots over Markkanen. Coleman gets the bucket.
Derek Coleman.
Chicago leading by 10. Richardson outside. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Richardson. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Rejected by Gasol.
Out of bounds.
And really, Gasol does an
Rockets
incredible
ball.
job getting his hands up in the air, which
Substitution
results in
for
a
the
ton
Rockets.
of rejection.
Elgin
Baylor,
Baylor.
he's checked in for the Rockets. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Ball. That's tipped. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And offensively, they finally seem to be coming around after an ugly first half.
Lets the three fly. Houston gets it back. Here's Baylor. And he overshot that one, missing. The Bulls leading by 13. Left side, Markkanen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And with a unique combination of size and skill, Markkanen can finish plays that others simply can't.
Now, here's Ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Houston Ball.
Chicago making a switch here. Middleton's
Coming
checked
onto the
in.
floor for your Bulls, Chris Middleton.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. A three. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from McGrady.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Now, here's Markkanen. A step-back shot here. And he hits the jumper for two. 6 points for Lauri Markkanen.
By Chris
How
Middleton.
about that stroke from mid-range by Markkanen? The 7-footer with a deadly jumper. That's like a defense's worst nightmare.
Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Ball.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ball kicks to Baylor. There's the pass to McGrady. Off target with his three. The Bulls leading by 14. Markkanen finds Middleton. Over McGrady. Middleton can't get it to go.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Gasol with the steal. Knocked loose. Baylor with the steal. Pass the ball. McGrady outside. The Rockets with another miss.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Lambier, and then Lambier with the dunk.
And you got to like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
Nice shot by Thompson.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Now, here's Ball. Passes it to Lambier. And then Lambier with the dunk.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Pass to McGrady. Lets it go with a three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Lambier's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Lob pass to Gasol. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Markkanen against Baylor. Here's McGrady. Nailed from three-point land. McGrady's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. George is checked in for the Bulls. Rudy Gay's checked in for the Rockets. Lambier passes to Gasol. Over Garnett. It's rebounded by Houston. The three. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Thompson. McGrady's got 27 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Ball. Outside, George. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
Now here's Gasol, following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Ball finds George. Driving the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Got a piece of it. Gasol with the steal. Left side, Markkanen. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
For the Bulls, Lauri Markkanen. At the line for 1.
That free throw good from Markkanen. Rockets trail by 15. McGrady outside. He dishes it to Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Nobody near game. They can't stop the run with that one. Chicago's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Ole. The pass to Lambier. Here's Ole. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 17. Timeout called the Rockets. They're down by 17. There's a minute 34 left in the game. Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag. And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for George.
And I loved his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Here's Ferry, following the basket by Elgin Baylor. Steps back and shoots. The shot that time, not on target. And Houston the other way now. And the turnover again by Houston.
Chicago ball.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Kevin Garnett.
Rockets, Tristan Thompson.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ole. Williams with the block. Here's Maxwell. Pass to Arcidiacono. Outside Baylor. Passes it to Maxwell. 5 to shoot. The fader. Goodmanson grabs the board. Here's Ole. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by quarters tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Paul, a great team effort defensively. So what were your points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we have to do. We have to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Well, y'all were real disruptive tonight, man, and led to the win. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. See you later.
Up next. Hello and welcome to Saturday Night. Allie, it's all...
Warriors head coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. Thanks. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Devin Booker. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Grant in a power forward. And for the Warriors, well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
First one falls for them.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Now here's Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant, the pass to Booker. Off target with the 3. Pass to Thurman. Over Jokic. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Pokusevski, covered by Ingram. Now here's Booker. Back to Pokusevski. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
And the Warriors with possession. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
And here are the Thunder now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, Grant finds Booker. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Back to Rose. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for OKC, Jalen Rose. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Rose. And so Rose knocks them both down.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Curry finds Ingram. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Ginobili. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Doliak. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Basketball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Pokashevsky, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Pass to Doliak, 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Booker.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses. Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team.
Thunderball.
Just a big honor.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Rose, lets the 3 fly. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, BA, I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Timeout called, the Thunder.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Fans, get ready to move and welcome out your Warriors Dinks team. Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Dinks team. Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors Dinks team.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Poke loose. It's stolen by Curry. Lets it fly. That one doesn't drop. And the Thunder going the other way now. Booker, the pass to Rose. With some arc. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Randolph. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Denver.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Golden State basketball.
Curry against Rose. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Doliak. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Booker, the pass to Rose. Here's Doliak, just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot from about 19. The shot that time not on target. Now the Warriors with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Back to Rose. Pass to Pokashevsky, and here's Grant. Pokashevsky in the post, covered by Ingram. The Warriors have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. The putback. It's good on the putback.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team. That's how you throw down, Dub Nation. Make some noise for your Warriors Junior Jam Squad.
Pass to Francis. Back to Daniels. Here's Baker. Here's Grant. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Thurman. Here's Oladipo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting, kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
And the Warriors making a change here. Williams is checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Looney's checked in. And Oladipo drops them both.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Curry, that's good.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's McDaniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Taking 2
So
shots.
far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Williams. Back to Curry. Takes a 3.
In the first 2 minutes.
Korver grabs the board. 1:53 left in the first. Here's Baker. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Now here's Oladipo. He got a piece of it. Now Looney. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Got a piece of it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The offensive rebound. Here's McDaniels. Again, no good by Oklahoma City. Well, the Warriors shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Curry passes to Oladipo. Back to Curry. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Oladipo. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the gravity that Curry commands, it always leads to wide open looks for the guys around him.
Here's Korver. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Nuggets in Denver. Releases. Here's Baker. And it's rejected. And he gets it back. Over Williams. Baker can't get it to go.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Here's Williams. The layup misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Baker. 11 feet out. And it's blocked. And he recovers it, and he stays with it. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Warriors on top, leading by 17. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
7.
On the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And here are the Thunder now. 17-point game on the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. they've got Nikola Jokic. Devin Booker out there with Aleksej Pokusevski. And it's Grant in at the 4-man spot.
Wow, the inability to counter the vertical of Devin Booker. Up and in.
Pass to Ginobili. Shoots over Booker. Ginobili, no good. Here's Pokusevski. Fires the 3. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Oladipo, and it's stolen by Rose. Pass to Pokusevski. Now here's Booker. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Denver. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Kept alive. Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Top. The Thunder pull it in. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And Pokusevski gets it to go.
Pokusevski's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Booker. Pass to Rose. Inside. And it's Jokic missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The shot by Ingram, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Rose. For 3, Booker. The shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Pass to Ingram. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. It's stolen by Ingram. Randolph misses. Rose outside. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Randolph. The 3. Ginobili, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Hits the trifecta.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from 3, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
Here's Randolph. Over Jokic. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Pokusevski. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Pokusevski's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Ingram. Picked it. Rose with it. Outside Booker. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City, the rebound. And he gets the bucket. Grant's gotten his first points in this one.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, Sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. Substitution on the court.
And the Warriors with possession here. 6-point lead. Here's Strickland. Offensive board. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Pass to Williams. Ooh, poked away. Here's Francis, covered by Vucevic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Doliak. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Francis. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Williams. Here's Reeves. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Thunder making a switch here. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 3 from deep three-point range. Here's Thurman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Nate Thurman. At the line for 2.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Korver. Here's Doliak. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Here's Thurman. Outside, Williams. Down low. Thurman's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. To the inside. Here's Grant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal
It's going to
foul.
belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Team foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best
Horace
thing.
Grant at the line for 2.
That one falls for Grant, and the Warriors make some changes. Williams comes in for Nikola Vucevic, and Oladipo is subbed in for Reeves. The Thunder making a switch here. And so Grant nails them both. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry passes to Williams. And here's Oladipo. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Francis. Here's Korver. Here's Baker. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Francis. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Francis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Grant. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Denver.
And don't discount the defensive presence, guys. He racked up 3 blocks for the game. Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Thunder ball. Coming down to the floor for the Thunder, Kevon Looney, Jaden McDaniels.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Francis. He's covered by Curry. Out left to the wing. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
They credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They have a 2-point lead. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, they made a concerted effort to get out on the fast break. Dunks, alley-oops, run the lanes, had every opportunity, and it's wearing the defense down.
And now, Shaq, let's get your opinion on Oklahoma City.
You know, they haven't shot the ball very well. Not nearly enough quality looks. Right now, this game could easily come down to shot selection and how they run their offense. They need to keep the ball moving and generate better looks.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oklahoma City shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Here's Pokashevsky from deep. Rose. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And for the Thunder, they've got Alexei Pokusevski, Devin Booker out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Grant in at the 4 spot.
Well, Stephen Curry gets off his feet in a hurry, caught the defense napping on that dunk.
Now here's Booker. Back to Pokusevski. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Curry with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Curry gets the bucket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Rose outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Ginobili, and his scoring average impressive, putting up 17 a game. Outside Booker. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Grant. This for the tie! That one is off. And Golden State will come the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Curry. Here's Thurman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Right side Ingram. To the paint. Here's Thurman, covered by Jokic. Rejected by Jokic.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
That one's good for 2.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. That's how you throw down, Dub Nation. Make some noise for your Warriors Junior Jam Squad.
Here's Ginobili. Booker defending. Pass to Ginobili. Ingram against Williams. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Rose with the bucket.
3 points.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
timeout for your Warriors. Ja!
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Right side, Williams. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Curry. Here's the break. Here's Thurman. Booker defending. Pass to Ingram. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oklahoma City foul. Devin Booker. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Nate Thurman, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Let me get big man.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Rose. Outside Booker. Now Williams. Covered by Ingram. Here's Jokic. The wide open shot is on the money. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
Outside Booker. Curry against Rose. The floater. Outside Ingram. On target from range. Ingram's got 5 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Oklahoma City.
Those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Warriors next team. Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors next team. Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors next team.
And the Thunder making a change here. McDaniels checked in. The Thunder have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Rose outside. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Rose. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 11 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Strickland, guarded by Rose. It's McDaniels on the wing. Rose outside. This one for 3. They get it back. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Here's Curry after the basket by Oklahoma City. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thurman. Here's Williams. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. The Thunder making a switch here.
Hey, Vucevic! Vucevic!
Knocked away. 11 feet out. Pass to Vucevic. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Well, anytime someone can knock down mid-range J's, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's Korver. The three. Gets the three to fall.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Williams. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's Vucevic. And there's another one for the Warriors.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Now here's McDaniels. They get the rebound. Doliak. Some solid defense from Williams.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Williams against McDaniels. It's Williams, high post. Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
Counted from distance.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Strickland from deep. Can't get it to drop. From deep. Korver can't get it to go. Over Oladipo. Williams grabs the board. With 1 on the clock. That shot off the mark. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Thunder leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Ginobili. And here's Ingram from the arc. Offensive rebound. Top. Good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Thunder with a lead. And for Oklahoma City, they've got Devin Booker. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Booker for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Trying to close out. You gotta know who's hot and who's not.
Ginobili. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Rose outside. Curry with a steal for the finish. And Curry throws it down.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
Now here's Rose. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Outside for Booker. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Jop. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now here's Booker. Here's Rose. He's covered by Curry. No good on the 3.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Good on the bucket.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Time to get loud and make some noise.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Oklahoma City. Okashevsky comes in for McDaniels. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
And Allie, thank you for that. To the middle. Grant with a steal. Down low. Jokic passes to Rose, and down it goes. 2 points. Rose has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
And here's Curry for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Curry with a steal. Pass to Ingram. Back to Curry. To take the lead. Another 3 for Golden State.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Pokashevsky. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Thurman, covered by Jokic. Oh, Jokic with a block. And here's Booker. Second chance shot. Out to the wing. Rose. Bullseye! Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Now Ingram. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Curry. There's the block. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 2. Ginobili, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Pokuševski. Buries it from three.
And this will be more and more a part of his game, the more efficient he gets. Pokuševski, a big who can shoot it.
Pass to Ginobili. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
An open look for Booker. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Ingram, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for OKC, Jalen Rose. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Rose. And so Rose knocks them both down. The Warriors trailing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here we go, 1-on-1. No one near him. And right on target. That was good. Rose has got 15 points here in the second half. Timeout called, the Warriors.
Timeout.
Start it.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors Kings team. Dub Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out your Warriors 16.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 6. And he lobs it up. Oh, Grant throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Here's Strickland. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Now Now here's Grant. Tipped away. It's stolen by Ingram. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Grant's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Strickland, covered by Jokic. And it's Strickland missing.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Here's Pokashevsky. Pass to Jokic. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter. From the wing, they get it again. Thurman. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Strickland missing.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
Here's Pokashevsky. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Strickland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the Warriors, Rod Strickland. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. And so he hits both. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Williams. Here's Baker. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Jopp.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And here is Williams. Here he goes, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. To the inside. From outside the arc. No good. And so the Thunder take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
We wish you a safe.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. It's when we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.